Alright. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Oh god, that's loud. Much better. Whoops. Nice. I wonder if not holding a direction there and steering would have been better. I think my car would have just come to a complete stop. Hey, Michos. Happy Wednesday. And you too, 3D Mario fan. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in, guys. Man, I feel like I'm getting so close with this Inferno thing. I got to the last wave again. Ooh. Good save. Not good. Alright. Where do I jump out here? Ooh. That's so hard. Hey, Fruit Snoots. Happy Wednesday. Ooh. Nice. Save. Ooh. That was so clean. Yeah, that was a really nice jump up. Plenty of speed, perfect angle. Oh, I think in the background, I kept seeing stuff moving. I'm pretty sure it's those moving blocks. Those pink ones that go up and down. Nice. Second time's the charm. Don't dead turtle. That's all I have to ask. Nice. It's weird. It feels like the music got way louder all of a sudden. Hey, Nell. Happy Wednesday. Oh. That's been happening the last, like, week. First time I do that jump every day, just hard flop. Very nice. Bunk. Oh, God. Oh, nice. No. Okay. It was close. I think if I played it better, I would have been able to save it. I mean, if I played it better, I wouldn't have gone for the jump in the first place, but... No, I saw where my car was. I saw that it was gonna clip. Kind of silly of me to just go for it anyway. But that's kind of what these warm-up practice sessions are for. Lets me do stuff to experiment. Ooh. Limit testing, exactly. How badly can I do this jump and still have it work? Honestly, probably a little bit of a bad idea. Much better when playing the main tower to not go for things that are right on the limit, and then just, like, if it doesn't feel like a good setup, just bail. Hey, Lucy. Happy Wednesday. Right in time for the warm-up. Oh. Yeah, that was right on the brink, too. Welcome in, Lauren. Happy Wednesday. I think this, you go down to the pool. Yeah, okay. Honestly, that would have been a decent fall if I was doing it in the main map. Way better than something like that. Man, why am I struggling with this first jump so much? I know it's like one of the weirdest ones on 11. But I should be used to it by now. Wow. I am doing so bad at that jump today. this okay because... Wow, okay. That's such an easy save. Okay, it's a little bit of a weird save, but it's not... Doesn't usually seem to be very difficult. I mean, that's why we jump right instead of left on the main map. Whew. Hey. Alright, this is the one. This one gets to 12 for sure. That's not 12. Nice. Oh god. I must be tired or something. I looked at the yellow timer and I was like, how is it already like almost 1 p.m.? Nice. Hey, mate, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Just in the middle of my morning warm-up. Boink. Tried Deep Dip 2 many checkpoints. Nice, how did that one go? Probably the most chill way of experiencing Deep Dip 2. Whew. Got to 9, I had to stop because he had to do something. Fair enough. Now that's cool. Getting a 9 first try is pretty good. Got there in an hour. No, for like a discovery. That is really good. Floor one's so bad. Like, construction-wise. I know a lot of people complained about the way that the ice slide is. Oh, do you just mean that you're bad at ice? Hey, Walligan. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Fantastic. Well, I hope you're looking forward to floor 10 then. Did you not have any problems with floor 3? Because floor 3 was also kind of ice. Nice. Let's go. Don't have to do 11 anymore. Boink. Oh, God. That was so close. Clean. Wait. Oh, God. I mean, that's one way of doing that jump. All right. First try 12 again. As we can expect. Oh, God. Okay. I think I should not go direct there. Most of the time it kind of feels like it's fine, but like, it's not the best. Like, that was a way better setup. Just backing up a little bit before doing the jump. Two more. Nice. God, I love that skip. That skip is so nice. Definitely feeling a lot better on that jump, too. Nice. And that is what we call second try 13. And literally it was just because I went direct on that that one jump that I was talking about. Nice. Is that going the wrong way? Shit, I think that's dead. It might be savable with the wall here. Happy Wednesday. Man, what an emote. Pretty sure this time that saves. Yeah, I think so too, Shmaniel. Happy Wednesday. I think I would have to wait for a long time. It would end up default movementing to the right towards the wall. But I think it would get grip and I would be able to reverse. And then that would go into the pool. And then that one, surely that one saves, right? That one might actually be dead too. Is that the exact same thing? Alright, so it turns out that's the hardest jump of 14. Surely as soon as we get past that jump, first try everything else. Wowza! We make it. Not clean. Oh yeah, Schmoniel. I saw the video of Virtual reacting to your video on that map he made at some point. And I'm not normally a huge fan of like TMNF. But that was a sick run. Like, really well-made video. No, it was kind of crazy, though. I mean, I expected as much, but, like, getting essentially the same, like, time as the God run that happened before, but with the shortcut. Super cool. You can never... As he said in the video, still not very satisfied on the run. Can never really be with an RPG record. Truly a bad style to main. Yeah. No, I understand. Never happy, always chasing more. I mean, at the very least, it gives you more stuff to do, right? You always have something you want to grind. Cheers. No, you're right, though. RPG, if you're chasing, like, world records, you're almost always gonna make some mistake over the course of, like, 6 to 10 minutes or whatever. However long the map happens to be. Really easy to leave dissatisfied, even after running a really clean run. Because after all, there's always that one thing you could do better. Boink, boink, boink. Smoosh. But yeah, I think we're talking about the same map, Syra. Even Levon said he wasn't satisfied with his 555. Dang. That's kind of crazy, because, like, sub 6 already feels really good. Woo! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Geometry Crafter. Happy Wednesday. Levon's the RPG GOAT, spent easily like 60 to 70 hours on the map. Still not satisfied. Before that video, didn't even know that Virtual built RPG maps back then. Kinda true. Lars Andreas, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Nice. How am I doing? Great. Oh god. Oh. Dropped one absolute god map and then dipped. Well, imagine choking the final jump. The worst part is I knew at the dirt that it wasn't good, and I went for it anyway. Gotta love the limit testing mindset. Wouldn't fail that in a focus run. Yeah, probably true. No, I definitely agree though. That jump is super easy. No reason to fail it. Oh good, there's a wall. Whoopsie daisy. Cheers. 1 div 25, let's go. 05 Uber Cup. Oh yeah, I've done the Yeet alt campaign for this season. Oh god. Welcome in, Colty. Happy Wednesday. The Yeet alt campaign, that's just the one where they put in what's it called? Reactor up at the beginning, right? Remove all the checkpoints. Don't have too much experience on them on this map. Yeah. You can say that again. Ooh. Super reactor up. That's a thing? That's different from just reactor up? Happy Wednesday, Moon Moth. Interesting. Happy Wednesday, Junger. Whew. About to finish Deep Dip 2, doesn't know there's 2 different reactors. Yeah. Turns out, if you've only ever played one map, and it doesn't have any reactors on it, hard to know. I did know that reactor up and reactor down are made from the same block. It just depends on, like, what angle you get the block from. Learn something new every day. True. Oh god, what am I doing? Cam 3 is what I was doing. Boing. Gotta go, have a good one. Sounds good. Thanks again for the raid. Talk to you later. What's my input device? PlayStation 4 controller. Boink, boink, boink. Sploosh. Yeah, I like it. Although, I kind of like the PlayStation 3 controller layout more. I think the PlayStation 4 feels better in my hands. But I like I kind of dislike the giant touchscreen, like, slash pause button in the middle of the controller. Do I reckon I'll get to 16 soonish? Soonish, yeah. I think it all really depends on how quickly I'm able to get to 14. And how frequently. Eek! Alright. That's another one where I was limit testing. No, I don't think I would make... Okay, I'm not gonna say I wouldn't make silly mistakes like that on the main map. I absolutely would. But I'm playing a little bit more reckless. Immediately saw that wasn't gonna work in a run. I don't think I'd commit for that. Yeah, exactly. The funny thing is, you say you immediately saw it wasn't gonna work. It was kinda close though, wasn't it? Not that I would go for it in the main map. Like, it was a terrible idea. But it was kinda close. No, that's just such a free recovery, though. To just go back and get a better setup. There's no reason to force that jump. Limit testing is a really bad habit. Also had some very stupid fails on the tower like that. Yeah. No, there have definitely been times... Mine isn't necessarily limit testing a lot of the time. On the main tower, I mean. For me, my biggest, like, bad habit is learning speedrun strats. Because I'm like, oh yeah, this will be fun to learn. But yeah, I usually learn the speedrun strat, and I say, yeah, I'll never do that on the main map, because it's not as consistent for me as the normal way. And then muscle memory kicks in. And sure enough, I was right, it's not as consistent as the main way for me. Like, actually setting it up. Oh, wow. But I just can't help myself. Once I know how to do something the fast way, every once in a while I'm on autopilot, it'll just go. Fast way is the way. Wow. Try to approach this jump a little more from the left with more right angle. Is that the way? Oh god, that was scary. I think you probably meant a little bit different from that. Probably a little less from the left. Unless that's exactly what you meant. Hey, Greek dude. Enjoy your gym time. Happy Wednesday. Almost the way you always did it, except you didn't fly that far. Interesting. Yeah, for me, the way that I've found works really well is, essentially doing it like a flying version of the jump right before this one. Usually flipped and landed, not turtled. Ooh, that would be good. But yeah, with that jump right there on the left, the red booster part, I always just drive straight into it and hold right against the wall. And that tends to be my goal on the other one there. Jump straight into it and hold right into the wall. And that's what usually gives me like the best on turtles. Or not the best on turtles, the best like landings. It's been a little bit bad for me this morning though. No, I'll give this a shot though, the more left approach. Boink. Boink, boink, boink. It's so funny. I definitely feel like this is almost pointless, drying my tires here. But I kind of love it. Oh god. This platform drops down to right there. Man, of course, though, like, the first couple times I do 14 are so close to finishing. Literally through the last jump. I don't know. It'll probably be fine still. Oh. I liked that. That seemed a lot more like how it would normally go. The right angle is important to get the flip. Yeah. Damn limit testing. Clearly, I just wanted to practice the flip again. That must be it. Nice. Yeah, getting it much better now. full. I've been getting that jump a lot better. That being said, assuming I don't clear 14 right now, almost guaranteed to fail it next time. Doesn't change the consistency though. Swoosh. Yeah, I like driving my tires. Do the wet tires affect anything? Failed this twice? Yeah, on the main map. I failed this cone twice. Haven't failed it today yet. Yeah. I think the problem for me is that I just don't have full understanding of like all of the things that wet wheels can do. It feels like it could be slipperier on asphalt or whatever. Fantastic. Hey, at least I haven't failed the cone today. Wouldn't be able to slow down after you start accelerating until the dirt there. But why would you? It's PF, yeah. It doesn't slide you out or anything. Okay. So the steering is unaffected. It's just braking. That's good to know. Does slide out at higher speeds, but on that speed it's still full grip. Okay. So it's literally just because of how slow it is that it doesn't matter either way. Also good to know then. Honestly though, like backing up for the setup with wet tires, that scares me. I could definitely see myself backing up too far. And maybe getting my tires off and then like being stuck with two back wheels off the ledge with wet tires. That doesn't sound very fun to me. I mean, could definitely do the same thing with dry tires for sure, but no, I'm gonna continue doing it because it, like you said, it makes me feel safer. Boink, boink, boink. My consistency on this jump's better than I thought. Yeah, I mean, I have been getting it like every time today. No, surprisingly, the one afterward, which I also have always struggled with a little bit, is the one that I've been failing more. One of the hardest on the entire map, to be fair, yeah. There we go. Alright. As long as I don't choke, this should be the fin. Oh god! What the fuck am I doing? Classic switching cameras randomly to ones that make it so I can't see what my car is doing. God damn. On the bright side, more 14 practice never hurt anybody. I honestly wish I could say that I failed that on purpose. You think this kind of practice is actually detrimental? Why is that? Welcome in, Nuts. Happy Wednesday. I don't know, I feel like any time that I'm spending practicing 14 and getting more comfortable with it is... Oh! I don't know. I don't think my confidence drops when I'm failing stupid shit like that. I kind of get it, though. It's a good point. Ooh. Like the mental goat. Oh, man. Well, thank you. Yeah, I... feel like the shy Hulk. You're like, how are you always so confident? That's my secret. I'm never confident. Hey, unavailable. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Now, I feel like my brand of confidence is just playing something so much that it becomes basically second nature to me. 1,400 hours on this map alone is crazy impressive. Thank you, Tiansel. Happy Wednesday. Whew. Oops, almost went down the hole. No, honestly, I am pretty comfortable with 14 already. Comfortable and confident. But that doesn't mean I can't get more comfortable on it. Played 0 to 4 with checkpoints so far. It's crazy hard. Go down! Yeah, I'm not waiting for that. Even normal driving parts. Yeah, at least if you don't have a lot of experience, 100% agree. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. This drops 100% even with bad default movement. Gravity would pull harder. As much as I would like to agree with that, I'm pretty sure body has died there before. Whoops. And the reason that I don't believe that it's impossible to die there is because part of the sandhill isn't downhill. Oh, okay. Just to be clear, I didn't think that the landing that I got wouldn't have dropped. I reset because it's slow and I want to practice instead of waiting on default movement. Just wanted a yap. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I made that clear. Map can be kind of cringe sometimes. Yeah, just a little bit. Ooh, yeah, I really like that more left approach. Feels like it adds a lot of consistency there. All right, can I... No, I'm not finishing in the next 38 seconds. Go for the segmented run plastic bounce. Oh, yeah. You mean the one from the pool? Got a gear at the last second. Only my first attempt. We're here chilling. Man. According to the replay editor, it is. Look at the top. Oh, yeah. Of course. I've only been doing floor 14 for like a little over a minute now. Didn't know it resets after an hour, actually. Yeah. The yellow timer isn't built for playing for over an hour. It turns out your ghosts usually should not last for over an hour. Who would have guessed? Wow. Boink. Breaking your spine trying to pick up 500 pounds again. Oof. God, I can't even imagine trying to do that. Too much weight. Uh-oh. Nope, I'm good. Boink, boink, boink. Do you want to shoot further on the red booster wall? You can also help. Alright, what would your advice be on that red booster wall then? I don't think I need it, to be fair. I like my current setup, but it's always fun hearing ideas. Okay. Whoa! Don't mind me, just turtling. God, I am throwing so hard. Try holding left instead of right there. Need a decent right angle going into it. So you're saying, like, if you turn right more and then hold left while you're against the wall? Have I been holding right against the wall? I think I've been holding right against the wall. Okay. I mean, I'll give it a shot. What's the worst that can happen? I throw away an attempt at that. Have to go back and do the jump after the other red booster. Yeah, of course. Honestly, I'm surprised I hadn't already. I just looked at the side of your name and I was like, why is Schmoniel's name so naked? Need to fix that. No, I'll give the left thing a couple tries, though. Maybe I'll really like it. if I can get there. Don't remember your inputs at all anymore, but to you it makes sense, and if you remember correctly, you did that as well. Okay. Maybe not hold left, but like a bit. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna try hold left first, but... Hey, Nashi. Happy Wednesday. Now you've suddenly watched my District 13. Oh! I thought you were talking to me again. I'm like, I didn't make a District 13 video. Oh, yeah. Alright. I obviously wasn't far enough pointed right. When was the last time I PB'd? A little over a week ago. It was on a Tuesday. Yeah. Back from the ad. Another ad, what? That's weird, it doesn't show anything for me. Oh god. Thanks for the 3 months, Shmonio. No more ads for you. Oh, man. And happy Wednesday, Zitalites. God, I don't know why I keep failing this. Because you're right, it should just be doing exactly what I had been doing. But hold left at the end. Wish blocking ads on YouTube. Or on Twitch was as easy as YouTube. Yeah, same. Yeah. Insta air brake. Interesting. Yeah, the way that I've been doing it, if I hold right, I don't insta air brake. less insta-air brake makes it better. Maybe you're just spreading misinfo. Maybe. Default Brave ad blocker. Ad problems? Yeah, apparently Micho says that the problem with the ads is that there aren't enough of them. Oh god, helps if I spell commercial right. Why would I think commercial has a K in it? Merge column. Yeah, I spelt it exactly the same way that it's spelt in English, but I put a random K after the second C. Commercial is how my my fingers like auto-typed it. It's like that in Polish. The K after. Interesting. Yeah, Twitch wasn't gonna like the command very much if I tried to spell it like a Polish way. No, it starts with a K. Oh, okay. Okay, that was the best attempt that I had with the left. I don't think I like it. I'm gonna do it again here, and I'm gonna try it with my right. No, I should get it once with the left, just to see. I should get it once with the left. Surely it's not that big of a problem. What are you talking about? More perpendicular with the wall? Yeah, agreed. Oh god, I didn't do the instant air brake that time. You know what? As much as I would like to learn to do this jump a second way that might be better, I don't think I had failed that jump until I started screwing around. Ooh. Pretty sure you did it the way that Shmaniel explained it. If I'm comfortable with my strat, go for it. Oh, I'm very comfortable with my strat. I just like learning new things. The enemy of good is better. Oh, Gyazo is a... Gotcha. Alright, let's take a look at this then. Don't think I'd ever heard about this website before. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's better than mine. Oh yeah, and happy Wednesday, Kevin. It looked like the end result looked very similar to the setup that I have. Flatch Kegs! Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Oh god. Oops. Thank you. Clean. I do like that left approach. Approaching that red booster more from the left feels very, very good. So I'm yoinking that one, but I probably will keep my approach to the other jump. I wonder if there are any other finishers that do it the same way that I do. Or do you think everyone did the left flick at the end? Sorry, what were you saying about going further? Yeah. Oh god. Nice! Still made it. That was really poorly aimed. No, left definitely does feel more intuitive. But I feel like right gives you a better flip. I found that eventually. Doing like a later air brake, getting really deep into it, and then just... Oh, let's go. All right. Don't touch the camera buttons. I like this one in Cam 3. There we go. God damn. Imagine throwing the final jump. Could never be me. Definitely look really good on 14 though, despite it taking so long. Oh, yeah. I mean, obviously part of it is the fact that it's on the replay editor. I think I actually probably would play better off the replay editor when I'm actually playing carefully and bailing things properly. Also, happy Wednesday, Lufok. Got sub badges now. Yes, indeed. Oh, man. I love zigzag. This is clearly my favorite jump on the floor. Or on the map, I mean. There we go. Aim for the hole. Great, happy Wednesday. And happy Wednesday to you as well, Ramus. Thank you for the follow. Boink. Oh, that's good. Super consistent to the loop lately. Okay. If I fail this, it's not my fault. Nope, no failing. We're good. Jinx has no power over me. Happy National Filet Mignon Day. Yummy. A lot of food days. Happy Wednesday, Larry. I died to Zuck again. Actually, more accurately, I died to Chad at Zuck. Again. Getting there, though. It was not a supplies problem. It was just a movement and prayer problem. I don't know what it was. I think it was nerves, but like I accidentally flicked Eagle Eye instead of Mage Pray. You'll get it, got face. Thank you. Whew. I mean, I've only been to Zuck twice. And I've made it to at least the Jad phase twice before dying. And this time I didn't take any Zuck hits. Last time I got, like, ridiculously lucky and somehow was able to tank 3 Zuck hits. He just did not want to kill me. But this time it was literally just... I think I accidentally took 2 Jad hits. Up to 40 KC of Fork. Also got D legs finally. Nice. Use it in the rarest cases when you get it. Yeah, I mean, D legs are not really that good. You have Obsidian, right? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's just, like, infinitely better things. Mixed Hide is better. Blood Moon is obviously better. Yeah. Anything with a strength bonus. That was a crazy save. Yeah, it was. I don't know if that was 2 or 3 in a row. I think it was 2 in a row. It was 2 in a row before, so that was 3 in a row. Man, I always get so distracted talking about RuneScape. I know for sure that it was 1 in a row before, with that crazy save. Which means that's 3 in a row. Back to the main map. Or to the main map for the first time today. Almost an hour and a half into the stream. Goddamn. Whew. Felt like 5 in a row? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd rather get 5 in a row than 3 in a row. Or 2 in a row. When in doubt, I always err on the side of caution. If I think it could be 2 or 3 in a row, I'll always do the 2 in a row and just make myself do another one. Boing. Alright, how far do we think the first run is gonna go? $15, surely. Yeah, of course. I mean, I did warm up on 11, 12, 13, and 14 just now. So, of course, I'm going to get up there. Put that warm up to good use. Instantly get a 15. Boing, boing, sploosh. Now there's actually like a... I mean, it's still like a crazy prediction, but... Happy Wednesday, Jocko. Easy floor 12. 13. I mean, my warm-ups on 12 lately have been impeccable. I think both yesterday and today I one-shot 12. Thank you. So if I do make it to 12, it doesn't feel unlikely that I would get to 13. On the other hand, if I make it to 13, it doesn't feel unlikely to make it to 14. And 14 is rather forgiving in its recoveries. Boink. Oh god, then 2 on my back is back. Car said 01 yesterday. What in the world is going on? I bet it's Schmaniel. Schmaniel's just been coming in every day before stream. Quickly running a quick clear of Deep Dip 2. Because I'm behind you. Oh yeah, of course. That would actually be incredibly funny if that is the reason why this, the server always says 2 now. Because one of the Deep Dip 2 finishers just keeps coming into the public server and finishing while I'm offline. I'm pretty sure it's just a server issue, though. Hey! Colty guy surely makes it all the way right now. I mean, at least a 15. He still owes me a 15 from yesterday. Nice. Oh god. Whoops. Got distracted by honking. Hey! Thank you for the follow and the Prime, Jocko Hero. Weird that it played it in that order. When I look at it... Actually, in my alerts it shows it in that order, but on the chat it shows it in the other one. Very strange. But thank you. About time, right? Good luck with the hunt. I mean, I did think you were already following. But better late than never. Thank you for the good luck. Oh yeah, it's kind of funny. I kind of forget sometimes how many viewers either came from or hang out in Virtual's chat. But when I was watching the Schmonial video, or Virtual's reaction to the Schmonial video, I kept seeing chatters that I recognized. Like, I saw Mikos in there. I think specifically getting a question answered. It's kind of funny. I like it. Boink. Boink sploosh. Know my quest You know my quest because of the W guy, yeah. Randomly saw my stream a couple months back, that's your story? No, a lot of people I think probably do know about it because of him. Because my stream was like very frequently brought up over there for a while. Uh-oh, God, that was so bad. I was going perfect, and then I did a left turn randomly. God, no. And it's dead. Alright, the answer was floor 6. You were half right then. Sure. Man. Honestly, like a terrible floor 6 run. Hey, Vladlock. Happy Wednesday. The first beam wasn't too bad. But like second beam, almost failed it there, and then rushed into the red booster section. Definitely could have played better. Man, I really need to sleep better tonight. I have not been getting good sleep this week. Too focused on RuneScape. You know what would make me sleep like a baby, though? New PB. No such thing as too focused on RuneScape. What about if you're playing it from, like, 5:30 p.m. to 1 in the morning? Sounds reasonable. Okay, fair enough. That is reasonable? Okay. Also, happy Wednesday, Never Don't Try. 1 a.m. runs go hard. I mean, that's what happened yesterday. My last run of the day yesterday on RuneScape. So good. Wait. No, it wasn't. What am I talking about? Actually, I think my last run, my last Inferno attempt yesterday was pretty good. I think I got to, like, at least late 50s, early 60s. It was this morning, though, where I got a really, really good one. No, I can feel it, though. I'm getting so close. Huh. I had a second run, and I'm pretty sure this is the third run. But I have no memory of where the second run died. And I have no memory of driving this up to floor 2. Past week that you've been playing more again, you just keep tossing floor 7s. Rip. Died right here? Oh, yeah, died to fish. You're right. No, I remember now. It is really funny to me, though, how effortless this map has become to me now. Literally, like, exhausted from sleep deprivation. On full autopilot. All of a sudden, I'm on floor 2, and I have no idea how I got there. Got to the end of Zigzag and then just drove straight off. I can relate. Boink. Get in the pool, get in the pool, get in the pool. No, okay. God, how easy is this recovery? I don't know what the best way to jump off of this dumb thing is. That almost worked. You know, PB's almost floor 15. Think it's time to finally figure out how this thing works. You just press forward. Does that work for you? I've tried that before, and it... tends to do something like that. Anyway, it's really garbage. I hate that one. Talk to you later, Larry. Literally the worst on the map. End of the plastic and press forward. Actually, what am I doing? Why would I... just go for the jump out of the bob to the top left? Yeah, that's what I was doing just now. If it fails, you tend to land in the pool. I was close to landing in the pool after it failed. But then it didn't, and I was upside down, flopping around on plastic. So, are you saying that you don't go up the black ramp at all, then? Is that what you're saying, Colty? End of the black plastic. Like, this end or this end? Because I, like, barely clipped up to the top of this. And then I pressed forward and it didn't work. Okay, so you back up to here, and then just press forward and go straight. Don't land in the pool after after falling into the bob, you just deem it ass and reset. Honestly, that's what I've been doing too. Happy Wednesday, Blurry Cleric. Just wonder if I'll start winning Cup of the Days when this is all done. God, I hope not. I mean, it would be cool, but like, what does that say about the general public if I'm able to win a Cup of the Day after playing nothing but Deep Dip? For the sake of all time trial and Cup of the Day players, I really hope that wouldn't be the case. Eventually, though. I do want to get Div 1 someday. That's kind of been a goal of mine for a while. A lot of stuff that I need to do before then. Wait for Deep Dip 3. If they do Deep Dip 3, then play that easy. Honestly? Well, the problem is that they might do a Cup of the Day like the Deep Dip 2 Cup of the Day. Where it was like, yeah, technically it's on the map. Or like around the map or something. But it doesn't really have anything to do with climbing. Very, very quiet. Okay. Never mind. Thought it was interesting that Slip Cup could be done like the actual map. Oh, yeah. Honestly, really cool idea. I really like the idea of a map where the finish line can either be accessed by doing a regular racing line or by doing climbing. And ideally, the climbing route would be faster. Hey, Ira, happy Wednesday. Wait, was the normal route, like the actual map, faster on the Slip Cup, or was it slower? Wait. Where did you fail, Colty? Oh! Not even close. Jump right after. Okay. That's fair. No, I looked at the... I knew you were right behind me. But I didn't pay attention. And then all of a sudden you were floor gang. Needless to say, I was confused. damn it. Fucking Tony, guys. That was such a good attempt, though, at the save. My air control was so good. What? Alright. No more messing around. It's deep dip time. AC. Happy Wednesday, Dolph. Good luck. Thank you. Good luck and gooder skill. Hopefully I don't need to rely on luck on this climb. Nice. It always feels good escaping floor 2. Even all this time later. Boink. Alright. Every run today has made it to... No. That one that died on 2 didn't. Most of my runs are at least making it to 4 anyway. Wish they should. Oh, man. Let's bring the average up. Nice. Much better, Tony. Oh God, no! What am I doing? God, why do I rush that section? Probably because normally it doesn't have any problems, but... So dumb. Such a bad fail. Boink. Alright, 8-minute floor 2. Love to see it. Hi, fish. Boink. Alright, I'll be right back. Man, it is cold in here now. Alright, as a reminder, Days PB is red booster section, floor 6. God. Every once in a while I'll fail that, and that just feels so bad. Okay. I wonder if there's any reason that Remoraid evolves into an octopus. Boink. Same region Magikarp evolves into Gyarados? Maybe. Happy Wednesday, Projort. I mean, stuff doesn't have to make sense in Pokemon. Although Remoraid into Gyarados has, like, Japanese folklore to it. But hey, maybe there is some kind of Japanese folklore about a fish turning into an octopus. Boink. Boink. Sploosh. I think it's not that they're the same end. Not sure what you mean, Chio. Happy Wednesday. Are you saying that, like, it's supposed to be a symbiotic relationship? Are you talking about between Remoraid and Mantine? Because I was talking about Remoraid and Octillery. Thought it was the same? No. At some point, Mantine got a baby form, pre-evolution, in Mantike. And originally, Mantine had a Remoraid under its, like, fin. So you would have to evolve Mantike by having a Remoraid in your party. Yeah. But no, Remoraid in and of itself just had a level evolution where it turned into an octopus. Octillery. It does kind of make me wonder what would happen if a Remoraid that was hanging out underneath a Mantine evolved. Assumed it was the same concept. I don't think so. Because generally, like... Well, there are some like that. Slowpoke and Shelder. True. But... I don't know. I still think of Slowpoke as, like, the base Pokemon. When it evolves into a Slowbro. But yeah, I didn't think that, like, there was just a random fish somewhere in the Octillery. You know? Based on the idea of Pokemon evolution, it definitely felt like the Remoraid turned into the Octillery. Man, Paris and Parasect are probably one of the creepiest examples of, like... I mean, that's a parasitic relationship, but, like... The idea that Paris's body is being, like, slowly taken over. And then once it evolves, like, the mushroom is fully in control. Honestly, I think it would be fine if it weren't for the eyes. The eyes are so creepy. Happy Wednesday, Rev. Boink. Oh, wait, is there a new episode of One Piece that I haven't watched? There might be. How's the climb? Eh. Spent about an hour and a half, I think, doing my warm-up session. So it's been a little under an hour, and my best run made it to floor 6. Honestly, though, I'm thinking about calling it early at some point here. Because it is hard for me to drive right now. I am just mentally exhausted. I guess, and physically exhausted. I don't know why I'm so tired, though. I think it's because of persistently not sleeping over the week. Like, it's one thing to stay up until, like, 1 or 2 one day of the week, but I think I've stayed up till, like, 1 or 2 in the morning every day this week. Got, like, 5 or 6 hours of sleep every day. Rest can help me strike back tomorrow. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been driving too bad, though. Even though I have been relatively sleep-deprived this week. Been getting at least to 11. Alright, Days PB. Of course. I mean, not the worst fail. Basically means we go back to 5. Oh, boy. A little scary there. Jeez. Okay, then. Boink. Man, I love this song. Cianwood City. But God, I am falling asleep. I mean, now this will probably help. Don't even notice the music. I don't know, jazz is a little bouncier. Boink. Been learning some jazz on the piano recently. Nice. Jazz is fun to play, especially in a group. Nothing more fun in music than bouncing off of somebody else, like riffing off of them. Like I said, very bouncy, especially in the bass. Oh yeah. So even though it is a little on the slower side, it's still very lively. Happy Wednesday, Annalada. Quack. Man, never did I think that a Pokemon with such a design would be so toxic. I remember I used to run a Whimsicott on my team. And it is just such an obnoxious Pokemon to play against. What is a Whimsicott? It's a fluffy, like, cotton ball type Pokemon. Got a big, poofy cotton ball hair. Kind of hard to describe it. You know it? Yeah. Thank you, Annalada. And to know them, but not the name. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, that one in particular has the ability Prankster. And has just, like, a ton of control, like, status type moves. Makes it super obnoxious to play against. In what game? Oh god, I think Whimsicott was black and white? Is that where it was first introduced? Or was it Diamond and Pearl? I'm really bad with Gen 4 and 5. It might have been Gen 4. Really? Really? Oh. Man, fuck that trick. Like, I hate that section so goddamn much. That could actually be in the running for my least favorite thing on this map. It probably isn't. I've been annoyed a lot more by the jump at the end of floor 1. Happy Wednesday, Baracos. Yeah. Been lurk muted and needed a pop in to acknowledge that absolute scam. Thank you. Yeah. I don't know why, but I just have the worst luck on that jump. Or on that little section. Everyone else I talked to was like, yeah, I never failed that. Like, I don't know what's wrong with you. And I don't know what I'm doing different either. Plastic finds a way. Insert image of a Lego T-Rex. Why did I go there? Because I had wet tires and this section would not have worked. Yeah. It probably did look really silly if you didn't think about it the same way that I do. But yeah, you can dry your tires over there. A lot of people just assume it's doomed if you get wet tires on that ice, since you definitely can't dry it on the plastic afterward. But no. Nice little roadblock. Looking forward to finding out that plastic was just completely banned from Deep Div 3. Man, wouldn't that be nice? It would either be nice, or we'd all realize that plastic made certain things, like, way easier. Everyone always talks about how, like, plastic makes for smoother landings or some shit. I don't believe it for a second. I would rather have a road platform every day of the week. Thought it was like a new route or some shit. Yeah, no. That's just one of the recoveries. Wall hugs. Insta U-turns. No, thank you. Happy Wednesday, Gerdolph and Jibster. Welcome in. In crazy progress lately. Thank you. All right. You should know better. I don't like it when people start trying to defend plastic. So, get out. Back to work. Good luck on the continued climbing. Sounds good. Good luck with the continued work, Fruit Snoots. Man. Last thing that you want to hear when you get absolutely scammed by a plastic bit is somebody talking all the positive things about plastic. I don't want to hear that shit. Get out of here. Remove plastic from my map. Why deleted? Haven't I heard the song Life is Plastic? It's fantastic. Yeah, I'll remain dressed, thank you. Also, happy Wednesday, Monophono. Starting to get real good. Thank you, Bandit. Happy Wednesday. Yeah, I'm pretty sure following the lyrics to Barbie Girl would be against terms of service. But yeah, the reason that I want plastic deleted monophono is because on floor 7 just now, I went to drive backwards on a little plastic bit. Bonked, lost all my speed. Doesn't seem like there was much I could really do about it. What about wood? Wood is fine. Surely wood wouldn't have any of those problems. Wood. I have no idea, actually. Never really driven on wood a lot. I've heard it's very grippy, very fast. Kinda sounds fun. Wood equals fuller speed. Oh yeah. Sounds like a fun thing to slap onto a tower map. Weird flick tricks? Ooh. As long as I'm not expected to drive on wood walls, I think I'm good. Adnaball. Happy Wednesday. How has the past 1463 hours been for me on this map? Am I enjoying it? For the most part, yeah. Occasionally I get super scammed out of a run. Like I just did on floor 7. But I'm enjoying it a lot. As for favorite floor, I think right now it's 14. But honestly, 11, 13, and 14 could all take it pretty easily. But yeah, I think 14 is my favorite right now. Obviously, there's an element of recency bias there. Good to hear. This is my first map I played in Trackmania. It is indeed. First and only. Just Deep Dip 2 and its checkpoint variants. Florentine. Wonder what the second map will be? Deep Dip 1. That's already been decided. Now the third map, not 100% positive about it yet. Will I quit TM after this map is finished? As funny as that would be, no. I like the game too much. Wampus 1 to 9. After. I absolutely do want to play the Wampus maps. They look like a lot of fun. But that comes after all the Deep Dip maps. Currently there are three to 4-ish maps out from the Deep Dip team. I normally wouldn't count something like Shallow Dip because it's just easy Deep Dip 2. But because it's specifically easy Deep Dip 2, I'm counting it. Got some tough perseverance on me. Yes, I do. Thank you. But yeah, my plan right now is all the Deep Dip team's maps in descending order of difficulty. Their hardest one is Deep Dip 2, then Deep Dip 1, then Bennett 48 my checkpoints, and then Shallow Dip. And for me, it's subjective. Some people might say that Shallow Dip is easier. But for me, some people might say Shallow Dip's harder, I mean, but for me, it's definitely not going to be. Shallow Dip is going to be a piece of cake. It'd be interesting how long I need for Deep Dip 1 after beating this map. Probably at least a couple 100 hours. It's not an easy map. Still think third map should be Final Enigma. Yeah. I get a really easy excuse on that one. God, I almost died there. I don't really feel like playing TMNF. Ooh, beautiful hole. Boink. It would be really crazy, though. Being like, yeah, let me jump into Final Enigma real quick. Clearly an easier map than Deep Dip 2, though. Since Final Enigma has checkpoints. Imagine not having to start over from scratch every time you fail. Boink. What about that map where you have to do 32,000 Neo slides in over 100 hours? That one's not hard, it's just tedious. Wonder how good I currently am if I were to play typical racing maps. Probably pretty bad. I haven't trained on time trial at all. My car control is good. But, like, I feel like most maps probably require you to do a drift or two. Never really learned how to do that. Curious to see how fast I can discover Wampus 1 with my current skill level and game knowledge. Now that's a better question. If we ever witness the day someone's actually beating Final Enigma. There's a dude that's, like, gotten one checkpoint away, I think, right? You're wrong. I know I kinda like plastic as a very subjective opinion, but your opinion is objectively wrong. Whack. Alright, that was a little spooky. But hey, we take it. Zigzag. And tying Days PB now. All right. Days PB. We back. Not even close. Why do I have to take a turn? Why do I have to take a run up and then go after zigzag? I don't know what you mean. When there are 2 red booster gates. Go back and then go. I still don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, please stop trying to confuse me. Need to be clear and concise. Also, I don't remember giving you back your question privileges. Dan Simonson. Happy Wednesday. Nice. All right, good enough. I mean, that is the general idea behind all of my decision making, Syra, so pretty good answer. No, the only 2 red boosters after Zigzag that I can even think of are the ones in the ice tunnel. And I don't remember backing up there. Oh! Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Yeah. When you're sliding sideways in the ice tunnel, approaching the red boosters, if your car is ever inactive on ice, it starts losing the icy status of its tires. And when your tires are not fully icy, then you are more bouncy or something, like more likely to change directions, less likely to keep grip on the posts. So I drive backwards and forwards there to get 100% icy tires before holding left in gas. And that makes it near 100% consistency. I think I've failed it once in the entire time that I've done it since I started doing that setup. Whew. Not even close. Did that slightly differently than I normally do. Still worked out. Oh my god, that is a cute emote. I wasn't paying attention to my speed there, and it didn't feel fast, so... Whoa! That felt fast. Oh, that felt so dead. I have no idea how that worked. Did my car gear up and have enough time to get up? Or maybe I was steering more there on purpose because of how high up the wall I was. Maybe the steering helped me to not gear up. Tried to sleep, woke up due to heartburn. Oh, that's the worst. Hopefully you feel better soon, Syra. God, I've always loved that sequence of notes in this song. What is that feeling? Like dissonance? It lands on an uncomfortable note for, like, based off of the chord progression for, like, a little bit before, like, resolving. Da-na-na-na. Ooh, kind of zooming. Up here at 28, almost 29 minutes instead of 30. Drinking a thumb high of cider vinegar resolved in a glass of water helps, as weird as it might sound. It does sound pretty weird. When I climbing, do I sometimes zone out and then just realize you're quite high up? Kinda? Not exactly. Because I'm a lot less prone to zoning out when I am more high up. I think the highest that's happened to me is, I think I've had a run where I was like, wait, when did I get to floor 6? But yeah, definitely autopilot and chatting leads to me sometimes ending up in places that I don't remember being. Casual Ice 360 whilst reading a message. What can I say? I like floor 10 a bit. Ugh. Oh, jeez. Two very close jumps back to back. Most patient Trackmania player ever. Bakasolinaki, thank you. Happy Wednesday. 45 minutes ago, we got a notification recommending Virtual's right that stream. Nice. About to follow some goblin diplomacy advice. Where can I die? Just go north to Wilderness. You can die there for 2 achievements at once. Nice. Oh no. How many hard jumps do I have to do from PB to end of map? I haven't counted. A lot? I don't think there's anything trivial between my PB and the end of the map. Okay, maybe the jump over to 15. I should never fail that. Nice. I like that cam 3. That was a little sketchy. Okay. Casual main map floor 11. I wouldn't say it was that casual, Analata. Like, I had to make a save on that one. And 2 of the jumps were very scary. Pretty average stream apart from the name. Okay. Everything about above 15 is hard because the heart rate's through the roof. I mean, it's also just hard. Like, those are the hardest floors. Just set a high, followed, and left. I mean, you should probably have waited until... you saw if you got a response or something. All right. Sounds good. All right. Particle accelerator. 2 more. Recognize the theme from Castle in the Sky. Nice. Yeah, this is a Ghibli jazz mix. Happy Wednesday, Saturn. Randomly checking and we're on floor 13. Yeah, getting there. Hey, Bulge Master. Happy Thursday. Wednesday. Good luck, thank you. Thursday there. Makes sense, Jezu. Happy Wednesday. Opio Hoon. Happy Wednesday. Never seen this floor not cut. And you won't see it today not cut. Happy Wednesday, Lefrem. No! I thought I could drop to 12 somewhere. Damn it. We could drop down to 9. There's a chance. Alright. Talk to you later, Rev. Bye. Oh, no. No! God damn it. Well, floor 13 is a good PV of the day. Let's see if we can do it again. Happy I got a good run. Felt like it was gonna reach 14. Yeah, it was close. Cheers. It was a good run. That is my worst jump on 13, though, I think. Pretty sure that roof, or that wall ride is my worst jump. I super overcompensated. I think if I wouldn't have turned so far right, it would have been fine. Uh-oh. Good. Man. Map is kind of brutal, though. Had I made that jump, I definitely think I would have made 14. Do I want to see how you do the floor 1 recovery? Sure, just give me a second to get to a spot where I can stop. Okay. Yeah, seemed to work out pretty well for you there. Alright, what was the problem there? Did you go too far back? It looked like you, your tires went up onto the ramp. I mean, it was close. I'm honestly not even sure how worth it is to go for that, though. Like, if you fail that, then you have to... Usually you're failing it because you went for the bobsleigh skip. So your car is upside down, bouncing on plastic. Then you have to back up and line up the jump. Then you have to press forward. Then you have to drive through. Then you have to dry your tires, and finally you get to jump back. I think that entire sequence of events from the failed bobsleigh to the bouncing part probably takes more than like a minute. Happy Wednesday, Ramback. I assume you're asking, why has this streamer spent 1,464 hours on the main map of Deep Dip 2. And the answer is because. Now, the goal is to have Deep Dip 2 be my first ever Trackmania map completed. So I took on a challenge run. Also, welcome in. Happy Wednesday, VL. Oh no, big fall. Good luck on the next climb. Thanks. A little late, but thanks. No, I just thought, like, Trackmania has kind of a bad tutorial. Might be a fun idea to have Deep Dip 2 be the thing that teaches me the game. Oh god. Oh, good save. Wowza. That was so dumb. Another way of saying I like pain and suffering. That's the problem. I mean, there's a little bit of pain. But I'm enjoying myself. Day by day, I'm getting better at the map. Increasing in consistency as we go along. Obviously, there are very painful fails, like... Actually, that last one that I had from 13... Not that bad. Not that bad. That wall ride jump, I know, is like my worst jump on 13. So the fact I failed that, not really surprising. Sure, it's a lot of progress loss, like falling from 13 to floor gang. But I know I can climb back. It's not that big a deal. No, stuff like the floor 7 scam that I had today were a lot more. Are there places on the map that I despise? Yes. Speaking of... Actually, I don't... I don't know. I think despise might be a bit strong for the jump that I just did earlier. But fuck Clippinator. Yeah. Not the entirety of floor 1. No. So, on this jump here, if you... Oh my god. Thank you for the 3 months, Shizzle the Dizzle. Happy Wednesday. So if you look at it, I came from down here, right, to get speed, driving up the hill. Do you see that? That can clip your tire and make it so that your car goes out of control. And that, when you're turning to aim for the jump that you need to go to, that can clip your tire and make your car go slow. And then make it so you don't even make it over to that spot. Fuck Clippinator. But yeah, not the entirety of floor 1, though. There's a spot where you jump into a little tunnel. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. very often bounces you out, especially if you don't, like, take your time to slow down and aim perfectly. Get the exact amount of speed. You can be consistent at it, but, like, nobody is slowing down that much at that point in the map when it's that early. Last jump of 1, too. The last jump of 1 as well is really annoying. Most people do it direct because it's just not that hard of a jump. But bouncing off precisely the top of a, like, quarter pipe, and then, like, bouncing off that into a roof bounce into a pool. Awful jump. Aside from that, I have a couple things on 7 that I really dislike. Although, zigzag, it's not really the zigzag that I dislike. It's the fact that I'm not good enough. Zigzag has a special place in what's the opposite of my heart. Zigzag lacks a special place in my heart. Dislike Quack? Nah. Finishing the map in 33 days. Whatever you say. But yeah, Zigzag, it has a terrible recovery. Basically almost no recovery. And it's a relatively easy jump. So the fact that I still struggle with it, even though it's just like, yeah, just drive in, like, jump in this specific angle, jump through the hole on the other side, easy peasy. Yeah, I still fail it, so special place for that jump. And then a couple jumps after that, there's one that scammed me today that always finds some way to scam me. And that one is probably one of my least favorite things on the map. There's a part where you say hi to Techie's cat, and if you get unlucky, you can either get a landing bug or like a bounce or something, and lose all your speed on that plastic beam. And then your car is stuck with either tire on a side of the plastic beam, where gravity will not get you off. You're just doomed. Terrible, terrible, terrible obstacle. There is nothing I hate more than being right side up and dead. Like, dead turtle, I've come to accept. Dead turtle is fine. There might be some default movement that you can wait on, but, like, that's just a name of the game. But being right side up and dead, awful. I think there's only like a couple places like that on the entire map. Boink. Oh yeah, one jump that's easy and I don't really fail very often anymore, but kinda hate it anyway. The jump right before Quack. Literally just a left turn. Like, generally not very hard to do that. But God, it feels so bad to fail that one. And that happens to be a couple of people's PB right now. It was my PB at some point, too. One of my least favorite jumps on the map to fail, though. Although that one's... I don't know if I dislike failing that one as much as I dislike failing Zigzag. I think Zigzag just feels more substantial. Feels like a real jump to hate, whereas this is just teeny tiny left turn. Prelude to Quack. Like, some people even take the speed from that and go into Quack. Speaking of, Quack. That is the only good plastic on the map. The only thing that plastic is good for is making ducks. Hammett! Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Is something off with the position of the timer, or is it you? Are you talking about the fact that it looks like it's a little bit slightly too far left? This position right here on the right of the timer, if we're on a different version of the server, like many checkpoints for instance, there's a different timer that looks at the server reset. That's why I have it there. Happy Wednesday, Leon. But yeah, when we're not on the many checkpoint server, it does look very scuffed. But I think it looks more scuffed on many checkpoints if we have it in a normal position. Because then, like, the timers are overlapping. It's really gross. Alright. Time to Quack Farm. That looked good, too. It's too bad. Oh well, we go back. Quack times 2. Now, this is why people always complain about the loop, and I don't really get it that much. Sure, sucks failing loop, right? But I feel like a lot of the times, especially if you're controlling your car pretty well in the air, a lot of the times you're able to recover it back here. Just get another free Quack. And then, of course, the beginning of 7 is free. Knock on wood. Still annoying. Yeah. No, that's fair. I think if 7 had, or if the loop had a better save that didn't make you completely restart 7, people would probably be significantly less annoyed with it. Like, maybe if it sent you back to the pool before the first water hole. Hell, maybe even if it did send you back to the start of 7 and didn't force you to do the quack and the plastic part again. Maybe that would be better. We'll go back to Lurk. Watch me pretty often while falling asleep. Thanks for the calm and relaxing vibe. Sorry if I accidentally wake you up sometimes. I know occasionally this calm and relaxing vibe can be punctuated with what's the word? Exclamations of obscenities. Never happened. Good. Well, enjoy the lurk. I'm glad I'm able to help somebody fall asleep. Lord knows I'm not able to. Deep Div 2 lives in your head rent-free, can't sleep. Nah, more like, the Inferno lives rent-free in my head. That's pretty much all I've been thinking about the last week. Gotten 2 really close attempts. Kinda wish one of them would have just made it. No, I definitely wish one of them would have just made it. Just never get good sleep in general. On average, you're running on like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. That's how I've been this week. Although I think for me it's more in the 5 to 6 hour range, but either way, like, getting an average of 5 hours of sleep is no good. Hey, Patagonia. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Been a pretty good day today. Days PB is 13 right now. Nice. Wow! No! Crap. Okay. Okay. Yeah, not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be... It went from feeling like it was very dead to thinking it was gonna work, and then, like... I think if I had jumped further left, it might have worked. Happy Wednesday, Kara. Bleb. Ooh. Anyone who has never done Pokestart before. Because I kind of want someone to do Pokestart, Pokecatch. And see if you just guaranteed get a Roaring Moon with a Pokeball. Feel like Roaring Moon's gotta have a low catch rate. Hey, Totodile too. Very nice. How do? No, you got it. Alright, if you and Kara both get it here, then I feel like that's kind of just confirmation. Holy cow. Man, what did I say? Interesting, the triple. Yeah. What is Ultra Ball? It's the third tier of normal Pokeball. There's the regular Pokeball, which is the red one. Great Ball is the blue one. And Ultra Ball is the yellow one. It has the highest catch rate of the standard ones, like unconditional catch rate. Except for, of course, the Master Ball, which has a guaranteed catch rate. There are better ones, though. Like, my go-to when I'm playing a normal Pokemon game is a Quick Ball. Quick Ball only works, like, only has a really high catch rate on the very first turn of the battle. Oh! No! Damn. Okay, good. Another good one is a Dusk Ball. Dusk Balls have a higher catch rate in caves or at night. But yeah, Ultra Ball is like best one for this game that I know of that you can just get regularly by purchasing them. I do wish that the English translation would have kept Ultra Ball as great, or as Hyper Ball. Would have made a lot more sense as to why there's an H on the top of it. Also, it would have made it nice because Sun and Moon had Pokemon called Ultra Beasts. Instead of having a Beast Ball, we could have had an Ultra Ball for it. Not so into Pokemon. Yeah, it's fun. What Pokemon is a Roaring Moon? It is a Paradox Pokemon, which was something introduced, I think, in Scarlet and Violet? Or Sword and Shield? I don't remember. I didn't really play through those games. But it is a ancient version of Salamence. I'm pretty sure. It's got like feathers and stuff. It's kind of cool. Man. First jump at 9 is the hardest one on the floor. I'm just gonna say that now. Let's go. Like the normal variant, not sure about Paradox Mons. Think you saw the legendary Dogmon Paradox at some point. I think you're right. I think the Entei, Suicune, Raikou have Paradox versions. I don't know. There's also future versions, and they're all like robotic. They're kind of cool. They all have really stupid names, though. Digimon. Yep, Digimon is just future Paradox Pokemon. Exactly. In the latest Pokemon game, you can get a Metal Greymon. It is actually kind of funny, though. In X and Y, they introduced Mega Evolution, which is basically just Digivolving. Gotta do the first jump again. Love it. Thank you, Reoiter. Actually pretty sick that floor 9 is like has so many recoveries that you loop back to the beginning. Whoops. There we go. God damn. Finally a clean one. Alright, slowly after the light. Nice. Hey, suckiest sucker. Happy Wednesday. If you have time, you're gonna start playing Deep Dip 2 again. No, it's improbable, but it would be sick if you could be the first in your country. I mean, as long as you stick to it, I don't see why not. Crap. Alright, good job, sucker. That is what we in the business call a mighty jinx. Hope you're right, though. That'd be sick if I got to get a PB today. I was pretty close earlier. Just don't have as much time to play. Yeah, I mean, obviously it would take probably, well, maybe not, might not take longer. You probably have more experience playing normal maps, better understanding of the game starting out. And you can always ask for advice, so honestly, decent chance. Just a semi-jinx. Actually, it's only mostly a jinx. The run is still partially alive. All right. Back to where we were. It's so funny, though. Feels like every time I fail that jump now, it's due to aim and not due to, speed. Like, I overturned there, and that's why I bonked. But if you looked at my speed when I bonked, I had 232 speed going out of that jump, which is plenty. That's like perfect. I just turned too far right. I think you have more experience on normal maps, but you're just, in general, worse at driving games in general. I mean, you can't possibly have been worse at driving games than I was when I started the game. Only reason that I'm as good as I am now is because I've spent like 2,000 hours on it. Time for the counter. Oh no, a fall. Yeah, I think that's how it works. There we go. Nice. Cool, first 10 of the run. Let's go. So deserved after the amount of time we spent on 9. Just checked, your total playtime's 259 hours. Dang. Yeah, I mean, you got a head start compared to me. Not that much, but still a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Over 200 hours is nothing to scoff at. $100 on TMNF. Don't know if it carries over. I think it probably would. I mean, there's definitely some, like, skills that you're not getting from TMNF. Not gonna help you with an Ice 360, that game. Any plastic interactions? Not going to be very helpful. But general driving? Yeah, I think that would probably be good. Nothing but kudos to me. Too impatient and get tilted too easily for this. Well, thank you, Kevin. Hey, Johnny. Happy Wednesday. Boink. 400 hours after 3 months of club access and half a year without it. Dang. Happy Wednesday, Figlin and Rogue. Ah, shit. Well, nice save. Oh, man. We go again. Happy Wednesday, Sky Drew. Yeah, crazy save. I definitely thought when I landed backwards on that it was going to bounce different. But no, we're good. Thank you, Tula. Happy Wednesday. So close to another 11. On the bright side, we're still so close to another 11. Boink. Perfect segmented run of Deep Slip. I did. But I haven't played Deep Slip, so I don't know the map well enough to really appreciate it. Half of it was probably like unintended, really like good ice slides that I didn't realize were unintended. Usually if it flung into the air, I was like, yeah, it's probably not the normal way. Crazy Uber bug. Hey! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raid, Hobby. And Ninjatsi, happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Super! Eek. Not the way you're supposed to do that. Woo! So I assume Deep Slip, yeah? Well, you came at the perfect Super! Gotta acclimate you back into a different tower map with a little bit of ice. Got a doctor's appointment early tomorrow, so got a dip. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks again for the raid, Hobby. Have a good night. Have fun at the doctor. Thank you, like Argon. Happy Wednesday. Good bail indeed. Alright. Doing some casual spins. Been a fun stream, but gotta go. Alright, sounds good. Talk to you later, Kara. Man, that is such a satisfying feeling. I don't know if there's anything that feels quite as good on this map as failing a jump and then going back and nailing it. Like, knowing that it's not gonna work and then making it work anyway. Oh, it's so good. Nice. Here we go again. Oh, yeah. Alright, talk to you later, Hans. Have a good night. Oh, good save. That was such a solid correction there. I was like pointed right and pointed like going in the wrong direction. Oh, so good. Nice. Really good bail. A little close there, but we take it. Nice. Let's go. Floor 12. This is definitely a run, Skydrew. Today's been good.
$12.
12 indeed. Thank you for the 3 months, Salamandra. Really impressed by my 11? Thank you, Jocko. I've been getting, like, really good bails on 11 today. I'm really happy with my 11s. Like, honestly, more than anything, that's the thing that impresses me. I saw that last, the jump with the little ramp thingy wasn't gonna work. Stopped myself there. Went back. Nope. Luckily for me, 12 is one of these ones that also is super forgiving. Honestly, I think Whiskey could have made this less forgiving. I am happy that he didn't. But given how short 12 is, like, there could be fewer recoveries. As long as nothing crazy happens, like getting stuck on a booster, that would never happen. No, of course not. Never been stuck on a booster. No idea what you're talking about. Oof. I keep jumping a little bit too low on that ramp. Okay, good. Good, good, good. There we go. Took me long enough, but we get there. Nice. Hey, thank you for the follow, Kevin. Appreciate it. Nice. Like I said, who would ever choose to get stuck on a booster? Not me. Particle accelerator. 2 more. Nice. Nice. Happy Wednesday, burnt croissant. Alright. Tying my day's PB. Let's go. Well, day's PB. Quack. Oh, man. And that's my second worst fall on, or jump on that floor. We're about to type, he's cooking. Oh, man. I mean, still was true. Rough fall, though. At least we get to skip all the monotonous floors, right? So great, though. Really good. Thank you. Still a good run. Managed to save. Yeah. crazy how far we're able to fall and still feel like we're high up. Oh, dang. Thank you for the follow, T. Ansem. Didn't realize you weren't, but thank you. Appreciate it. Always started at the end of floor 8. That would be quite convenient. I know, right? Boink. Thought you were all ready too. All good. Better late than never. That's 2 13s in one day, too. I am very, very happy with my climb today. Try to make it 3? Yeah, you know it. That's definitely the goal. God, I really want to get a 14 today, too. I've been so close twice now. Yeah, that was literally 2 jumps away from floor 14. That was the last, like, actual really hard jump. Oh! Wiggle! Wiggle! No! Oh. Okay. It is default movementing backwards. There is a slight chance that I can get some kind of wobble or something when our car hits this. I'm not counting it out quite yet, but... yeah, it's probably dead. Damn. Yeah, it's all about the angle. I definitely had the speed. 1 a.m. in Europe. Time for bed, yeah. Have a good night, Michos. Pretty please. Give me a miracle. Oh, it's touching. I could actually see the car possibly, like, climbing up onto the wall. Tell my driver to get out of the car and start pushing. That would be nice. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna save. Seems very, very unlikely. Alright. I'm gonna give it another 40 seconds. doesn't save by an hour 12, then big ol' rip. Man, I'm actually starting to feel hopeful, though. Because if you look at it, the tire is actually in the light. Oh. Interesting. Well, now I'm not resetting yet. No, I think I should have been holding right before. Let me look at the tire again. It's still moving. Still going in. Yeah. I gave it an extra 2 minutes on top of that. Okay, I'm gonna do another one. It's getting to the point where it's kind of almost too late. But if I get everything first try, I can get up to floor 11 in like 30 minutes. Pretty good run, though? Yeah, another good run. Can't complain about a day's PB. No, very solid. Super happy with that. Obviously, either of the 13s today could have been a 14. So that's a little bit sad, but... And neither of them had a clean wall ride on 13. Floor 11 looked really clean. Yeah, I mean, I was able to recover things. It didn't feel the smoothest to me. I fought for those 11s. But they made it to 12, and that's the important thing. That's what matters. Anything on the lower floors I still feel uncomfortable with? Not really. I pretty much understand everything on the lower floors. There's things that I hate, but doesn't mean that I'm uncomfortable with them. Like this jump. I know how this jump works. Doesn't mean I don't hate it. Goddamn, what a save. Start sending me Bennett Foddy quotes whenever I fall. Bennett Foddy quotes like the quotes that pop up on the screen. Going down the road and feeling bad. Or do you mean like quotes from the game? Like voice lines from Bennett Foddy himself? But not you. You're an acrobat. You could swallow a baseball bat. Woo! Oof, you lost a lot of progress. That's a deep frustration. A real punch in the gut. Oh, man. But if you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, that's content too. Or something. I don't remember exactly what the quote was. We are the lazy viewers who cannot drive up the map ourselves, and that's okay. Fair enough. I think any of you probably could, given enough time, but I'm willing to put that time in for you. Happy Wednesday, Hazy Moo. Alright. That last run was already really good. 07, Colty. Will this run get the last run buff? Am I able to separate life outside the game really well? I think it might be hard for you to. Yeah. Really easy for me to separate life. I literally, like, turn off stream and it's like clocking out of work. Deep dip is done. Time to play RuneScape. Yeah. No, I very rarely think about or... Well, I don't play Trackmania off stream. Just doesn't happen. Ooh, that's dead. Rip. Got destroyed by Tony. Man. Oh, what to practice today? What to practice? I'm gonna do the stuff on 13 that I failed. I think that's a pretty good idea. course, as soon as I jump in replay editor, just the cleanest wall ride you've ever seen. Alright. Talk to you later, Figlin. And of course I get that first try. Why wouldn't I? Replay editor buff goes hard. Boink. Alright. And just to clarify, guys, this is just floor 14 practice in general. This is in no way copium about what my runs could have been had they made it past that point. That being said, this is the first respawn. So if I were to make it to 15 right now, I'd be pissed. Royally pissed. Happy Wednesday, Morgus. Ooh, yeah, that was stupid, and I shouldn't have gone for it in the first place. Of course. That clip's frustrating. Happy Wednesday. Yeah. That tends to be what the PB clips are. They are rather frustrating because by their nature as PB clips, it shows the furthest that I've gotten in the map. Which means that I inevitably fell back down. 2:15, have a good night. Alright, sounds good, Ninjatsi. Have a good night. Talk to you later. Ice Turtle is mean. Oh, yeah. I forgot that's how that one ended. No, so true. Happy Wednesday, Zaons. Cool. Decent landing. Boink, 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 sploosh. this been one of them? Because this is my second respawn. Then would have been a new PV. Can't think about that though. It doesn't count. Not real tower. Very easy to think about it in terms of like, oh god, what could have happened? Ooh. But I have no pressure when I'm on the replay editor. Would you look at that, though? Back to where our respawn is. Oof. Okay. What am I missing with this jump? Was I going too fast? I think I was going too fast approaching the wall. Yeah, I think that was the main problem. Boink. No, good runs today, though. Double 13 feels good. And I don't think I've failed the Elcon skip on the main map yet. Pretty sure I'm still 100% on that skip. I've definitely failed it on replay editor before. But on the main map, I don't think so. Nice. All right. I'm gonna pretend like this is a real run and treat it with the same level of respect and focus that I would normally. Nice. Boink, boink. Sploosh. Nice. No, I didn't stop myself. Ooh. Oh. Does this go to 9? Interesting. This is after the ice 360. Okay. Let me practice here. End of 14 all the way to 15. That's what I want to make sure I can do. My God, though. I've been so consistent to that today. For whatever reason, though, this jump, I have both been failing it and failing to bail. Of course, as soon as I spawn myself up here, though, it's easy. Yep, there's 15. Man, I was very tempted to just go for 15 right there. But this is not Checkpoint Friday. Nice. I kind of like that. The intentional booster touch. Okay. Holy! What a recovery. That was way too far left. Oh, that's so uncommon. Ooh, baby. I think that's like 3 out of 4 right now. Ooh. Okay. 3 out of 5. Yeah, I think this jump here might actually be the one that I'm most uncomfortable with. It's just so weird. Been like 6 weeks since you've been here. On a long holiday. Back now, how's it going? Made it to 14. I did make it to 14. Yeah, last you were here, I was end of 12. My PB, I believe, is where I respawn right now. I got to 13 twice today, too. But happy Wednesday, Bernie. Hope your vacation was good. Nice. But yeah, my PB is right here. When I went to attempt this, I didn't make it up to the ledge. Almost 15 then? Yeah? Yeah. All I need to do... Yeah, that's basically how my, my 14s went. Exactly like that. So, from that spot where my PB is. Crap. Let me see if I can get to the end of 15 one more time for you before the end of the stream. Should be able to. Major progress since you've been gone. Massive props. Thank you. But yeah, it's like 4 jumps basically. 5? I would say 5. Because that's number 3. This one I would say is number 4. This is definitely a real jump that can cause you to fail. Nice. And then this is number 5, which is basically free. And that's 15. So close to 15. It's so insane. But yeah, that is it for today, I think. Let's find someone to raid. Damn, hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. How many hours am I on now? On the main map, I think a little under 1,500. Tomorrow should be 2,000 hours in-game. Interesting. Okay. Why not? Oh, what a name. That's very funny. Alright, bye everybody. Be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip. Peace.